Alright, hello and welcome to today's stream. We will be, as per usual, continuing with Disco Elysium. I don't know exactly how long this game is. I tried to look online, it said about 10 in-game days, but that's just like the maximum. Anyway, let's jump right into it. We slept last time. Right. And we had some checks. Go back to the horseback monument. Esprit de corps. Empathy has several checks. That's only... I still have a lot of these. Yeah, I'd like to unlock to just hold more thoughts. Alright. Let's just look around to see what's new. We will be able to get over the water now that it's day 3. That's something I'm excited for. We can look for Lena's husband as well. He's down here. Good morning.
Yes?
Okay, it's just nothing in particular. Alright, these are new individuals.
You look like shit.
What? It's the fucking... It's the police chief, huh?
And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
You look like shit, Aslan.
Wow, you seem stable and in control. Allow me to say, alcohol really seems to have had a positive effect on you. Now, what do you want?
Okay, so this guy is cool. He stands there like a statue, an angry statue, and he does not like you.
Kim, who is this guy?
I'm not getting involved in this.
He fucking knows. We can try.
There's something
Ayo.
that binds you to him. Some kind of an outfit, maybe. A uniform.
They literally have the square. They're cops too.
I want to say, yes, I think.
Are you working class?
Fucking politics again. You know what I'm more interested in?
And he's solving the case of the hangman.
You solving the case you're on. I'm passionate about that. So maybe get to it.
God damn it. Got some questions for you. I'm a cop.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
Like a revolutionary?
No, not like a revolutionary.
Damn.
No.
Don't you have
No,
to?
he doesn't.
Oh.
If I wasn't clinically depressed, I'd burst out laughing. But I'm gonna go with no right now. Or, we could go back to doing our jobs. This was stupid. Watch out for yourself, loser.
That voice, so very familiar. Did you hear it when calling to your station and reporting your badge missing?
Yeah, it's fucking him. Your voice.
Oh, really? I wonder where.
It's Madge recently when I called in to report missing you. Was
That's the where you remember me from?
I have a bit of memory trouble. Fuck, I should just say
You
it.
don't say. Goodbye then. The voice thing was a coincidence. Run along, asshole.
Ah. I'll have to
The
him
woman
then?
in an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as she notices you.
Oh my god, I forgot to fucking... It was on fucking... It was on stream starting soon the entire time. Holy shit, okay, I'm glad I caught that. God damn. Okay,
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
huh.
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
You're a patrol officer of the Elysium.
Yes, I am.
I'm on a murder investigation. Are you the cavalry?
I'm definitely not the cavalry.
Wait, don't you want to talk to me?
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
I bring word of the end to come. Have I wronged you? I've done that to a lot of people.
No, you haven't wronged me. It's okay.
Sure.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
Are you by any chance leaning real close? Working class?
Well, raising 2 children and half a husband on a patrol officer's wage? Yes, I guess I am working class.
Do you want to rise up and turn on the entire fucking system with me?
No.
Hmm.
Okay, sort of. But not with you. Like you are now. Don't take this the wrong way.
Alright. Are you with him? So precinct.
What precinct?
Fucking deranged lunatic.
It's the 41st.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe you're doing something wrong.
Are you with him?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
He's an asshole.
You're an asshole. You know what? Maybe we're both assholes.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
Alright. Okay. We should go down to the water. Should work now.
A rusting control panel with loose wire. Grab the handle and
Yes.
pull the lever up. As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, you hear a loud clunk. Then
Okay.
the water lock starts moving.
Very slowly.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain your wanderlust for now. I don't want us to get sidetracked, not with everything that's going on.
Haven't we already gotten super giga mega sidetracked?
Focus on one thing. Achieve it, then the next, he thinks. That's the task chain.
Well, what the fuck are we even doing? We already sent the body away. Reported the hanging to the RCM. Joyce's info on the lynching. Yeah. Ah. Interrogate the Union men more? I mean, I kind of basically know that it's them already. I think we'll be fine. I don't think we'll get too sidetracked. We get fucking giga sidetracked anyway, normally. Can't open it. Oh, now it's blue. Huh. +1 empathy. Okay. Could be nice. How's it here? Let's go for some. You know, finding new stuff and money. That's cool. Can't explore anymore here, though. This looks like a place a shootout would take place. No? I'm just trying to make guesses. Find a fuel canister. So this is a canister and oil. Yeah, okay. I can pawn it for something.
A banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible.
Okay.
My guess is it started its journey from the plaza, where it backed through the fence.
Hmm. We did say not to get sidetracked. Nah, fuck it, let's do it anyway.
We should definitely investigate.
Definitely with a fucking ass.
You get a sudden, sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water.
I feel like Jacob Earl's journey came to an abrupt end. To make of this, I'm sorry.
The motor
my
carriage
head
is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists. A single day in the salty seawater would ruin most vehicles, but this one looks worn even in places the salt water hasn't touched it.
What's the make of
The
it?
logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by.
Cool. And how long is
The
it?
ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
It's fucking mine, isn't it?
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside. I don't know. An hour or two tops?
Sit on the swing, wait for the... You're not, fuck it. Sit on the swing.
As you sit down in the old, rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent. The hinges creak under your weight, dangerously so.
Okay, man, game's just calling me fat.
Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea.
Whistle a tune.
Spit
Nah.
flies from your mouth to your moustache, your chest, the ground before you. No sound though.
Ah, fuck me.
The
No.
lieutenant must think it's rather funny. He smiles and quickly turns away.
I want to see you try in this wind.
With his lips puckered, the lieutenant
Oh.
lets out a beautiful melodic trill that puts even the insulindic thrush to shame.
I fucking know he was that good, damn.
You hear the sound echo on the large body of water. Clouds race across the spring sky, and suddenly you just feel better about everything.
Damn. Okay, I did heal morale from that.
Okay. That's way better than what you did.
Didn't know his whistling was so sophisticated.
The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed.
That's significantly more water.
Looks like this might take a while.
What?
Time to present a good topic for discussion.
Would you rather sit on an anthill for an hour or stand in the river of leeches?
Well, historically, leeches have been used to prevent and even cure many ailments.
Clouds on the horizon grow
So you
darker,
would stand
and the
in the
shadow
leeches
of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
Do you think I'll ever find my gun? I mean, we know for sure, basically, that if I cooperate with Everard, I'd get it. But I want to know what he's...
God, I hope so.
I've been thinking, if I put enough time into eating right and exercising, I could turn myself into a living weapon. Then I wouldn't even need a gun. True.
Your voice echoes on the water,
Just become the
strange
weapon.
and out of place. in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Is that a number on the side?
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
Oh, oh God, no. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's mine.
41. Precinct 41. A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you. You feel like you're about to faint and fall off the swing. Your hands get clammy, and the air tastes sour to breathe. Oh God, Harry. Oh God, Harry. What did you do?
It's like every single fucking emotion is just coming in, clowning on me.
No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this.
Oh my God, it's mine. I drove my car into the sea.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across the canal.
And the badge of the gun and now this.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything.
At least I can see what's in there now.
Yes, let's go take a look.
Find the traffic hooligan. It's gonna say that it was me, huh? A half insane joyrider has jumped over the. Yeah. God damn it. Okay, let's see what's in. Hey, my badge! And my command. Okay. I found my fucking badge. Let's go. Oh, I can interact with it. Oh no. Oh, I used to look kind of handsome. What the hell? This is like my original Esprit de Corps version. Esprit de Corps shivers. Just to see what it looks like. Oh, that's like a cop uniform, yeah. Still haven't found any new pants. Shoes. Plus empathy minus logic. Fuck it, why not? No other hats either. Okay. Yeah, let's interact with it.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
At least something good came out of all this.
Study it.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and in the lower right corner, your precinct.
Look at the photo.
The man keeps winking at you with his green-gray eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that.
How old?
8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good-looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
Okay.
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now.
Okay, bro.
It looks better on him because he isn't in as much pain while producing it as you are now. Although there's already a hint of that pain, certainly. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it and a shining watermark.
Harrier Dubois. Oh, that's like a phone.
Harrier? That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was
are
half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
Does it say Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau? What kind of name is Harrier?
It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times. Like Undying or Boxer or Ironhide.
It's meant to keep you safe. From bullets, hunger, shrapnel, kidnappings, and worse.
That can be Harrier Dubois.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information.
Rank.
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
W freighter?
The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
W.
The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're W Freighter.
He just wanted to do more field work.
There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors out of respect.
Huh.
And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case, lieutenant.
What's decomptage?
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol citizens militia. It means counting down to twos. The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, and then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kings.
Alright. It's a few kings.
Kings like satellite officers and the additional freighter rank I already explained.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
I mean, I kind of got that. He just listens to me. So you've been putting up with all my bullshit because I'm your superior? Satellite officers? I mean, technically we are the same rank, but he might. I want to ask both these questions. I don't know him as well. Damn. I don't know Kim that well at all. He's matter of fact, so he'd say we're the same rank. At the same time, he thinks outside of systems, so he might. Let's go with 2.
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work.
Okay.
It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
He trusts you, for now. Try not to spoil it.
Yeah.
Such a small yet precious thing.
Check the
Expect-
serial.
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure.
Okay. Date of the
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter. A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
Okay.
The
4
pain in
months
your
ago.
chest tells you you were working yourself to death to earn that rank.
Yeah, no shit, like 180 cases or whatever? 200 cases or something? I forget exactly.
The case created a lot of edge you have to take off. The death march really gets us going.
Precinct 41.
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor. A lot of asphalt. The 41st is...
Huh? What?
It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
Damn. That's why I got so many cases. I do 3 entire precincts worth of work.
But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
You got the best of the best
He
then.
knew all those people, although they're not from his station. They must be big. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
Sure. Okay. More stuff done. Feels good. Badge found. That's nice. Oh, I don't have to do Joyce's thing anymore. I can actually just show her the badge. Yes. Oh, I can go back and talk to her now. hell is this? Oh, I can go inside this little shed. Lena's husband should still be around here. Another postcard. Do you get anything for collecting all of them? Bonot. +2 drama. Parallelism. Okay, sure. That goes on neck. Inland Empire for drama instead. There aren't that many drama checks though. Inland Empire seems... let's go with something new. Let's go with something new. I was at 4 now. Yeah, that's where I came from. Hello. So, quick travel unlocked. Quick travel. I can check some more stuff. 13 communist options. Goddamn. 10 good cop, bad cop. I don't know what good cop, bad cop means. I don't know what honor is either. Cases solved, 216. Okay.
Hi, officer.
Okay. Hello.
Anything I can help you with?
As always, I am the lawbringer.
You've graduated to lawbringer now?
Mm-hmm.
Men with authority have their quirks. It comes with never being second-guessed about anything.
Alright.
So what brings you here, lawbringer?
Bringing the law. As actual... That's on the rhetoric, weird jaw, law jaw. Don't freak out, but every time you say I am the law and you say it a lot, it's basically hello for you. What the hell? That was funny. I should do this one quickly though, it said. I'll do this after Caustic Echo. 10 hours. I hope Caustic Echo gives me something good. What brings you here? I should know. First, what's your name?
The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. What are the other ones?
Netpicker. What do you do around Ishi fucking Pig's Nest? Is that you or both? I'm looking for someone.
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
Oh yeah. We have a missing cryptozoologist.
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
People look for animals who are hard to find.
Aha! Like snowmen.
Someone?
2 odd guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
Where did they go?
Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
Oh, that's it.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Nice sword.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of story. It's to intimidate folks, mostly.
Do you know how to use it?
Not really. I know some basic
Oh God,
moves,
the
and I
yellow
know
check.
it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot.
But not when you're in a tight spot.
Right. It is imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation. From
Why
time
does she
to
need it?
time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
Mm-hmm. Why don't more women arm themselves? It's so effective.
What makes you think we haven't?
Good point.
The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that. That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like anyone falls for that.
Damn, she's hitting it real.
That does not go for real men. It does not go for you.
Yeah,
Show
okay.
her. Show her the one.
Physical instrument is so fucking insecure.
Coach means the expression.
Behold. I just say behold and point to the expression. Do you like it?
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any horror in the world with that same unchanging grin. It's like a shield.
The traces of her laughter are still there, in her eyes, fading fast.
Can I borrow the sword?
No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals in check. You would put me in an early grave.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Why if they're so thick-headed?
Guess I enjoyed the way he bled.
Huh.
If it is, then why the melancholy?
Because he's dead now?
Gone.
Yeah. Sounds like no, he's dead. Sounds like a missing person case.
It absolutely does not. We are not going to look for him.
Yeah, he's dead.
No. There's nothing to find. He's dead. Lost to the waves.
Oh.
He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
Sinewy.
She really liked those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
So let's let go and move on. Gotta keep the wheels
Us
spinning.
working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on.
That's sad.
Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her.
Empathy's point.
She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Ask her to go on a date. There's a white check, so I can redo it. But -6, I don't know a good spot yet. And Kim's presence makes it awkward, so I'll have to get rid of him, I guess. Sure. Is that your vote?
Sure is. The sun, I call her, coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Alright.
She looks at the boat, dripping with slush, and nods.
Okay. I got another level. And I will just put that on unlocking thoughts, because I like these. No, I just want to work on unlocking them. Actually, 4 more slots for me to unlock. Man, I'm gonna be full of thoughts. Then I guess I can remove them. Who's just keeping all this money around? Just throwing it around.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
Oh.
Then how does she know you're here?
I still have a golden ear. Come.
Okay.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
Uh-huh.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Cause trouble, we take care of trouble.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
I am an ill omen, alright. What kind of ill omen are we talking about?
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black Hound.
I've been here before.
No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another. Locked himself in that woodshed over there. He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place, somewhere more quiet.
Okay.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
Yeah. I am an ill omen, alright. I feel like I've gotten plenty of shit.
You're not. No one around
Okay,
here
sure.
considers us an ill omen. People would have told us.
Kim, come on. People are calling us pig and shit like all the time.
Maybe they are afraid.
Why?
Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people. My kids are long gone. Searching for treasure. So are others.
Okay.
Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
Where could someone stay around here? Wait, do I not have to pay for rent?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
Wait, how much is it?
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill
fucking
from
go.
the village to the RCM.
Fuck Gart. Fuck him. This is guy Gart. Makes me give him money. Yeah, fuck that guy.
That's exactly how they get ya. That's why we built our own cinder block houses on the seaside. So we don't have to give money to those crooks. We might not look like much, but they are ours.
Got yourself a tenant.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
Yeah.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
Yep.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room.
What the hell? Okay. He actually liked me moving here? I thought it'd be the opposite. What's further down?
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even.
Is it abandoned?
Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
Huh.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
What else is going on?
Well, there's that music.
Music? Can I
from
get a tape?
across the sea. Huh. It started a few days ago, and now it's blasting even through the night.
Okay.
And now, suspicious-looking people are sneaking around the church. I don't like that.
What else?
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. rundown bunch of houses. Empty.
Sounds like more like apartments. Anything else?
Of
note?
note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk, but it's closed.
Who want to come to the fish market here? It's a fucking fishing village. What? What kind of question is that? Oh,
As I said, it's a peninsula. There's no one there, just ghosts and vagrants and teenagers making out.
Who exactly are you?
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie.
Sadie.
Now it's your turn, Mr.
Lieutenant W. W. Fruiter Harrier Dubois.
Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
Okay.
Tremble. The time is now. Taola.
Well,
Time for the show.
the show.
For Taola. The hallowed time of fear and disintegration. A countdown has begun. All will collapse on itself. The world will disappear into a single grain of blackness. All sound will be muted. All life will scream.
The fuck is that? What the fuck does that mean? Ta'ala?
Ulogu Theodos. Xeno Zausin. Ipoli Osithian. Echondes.
This is Greek. I don't know this. Okay. Huh. I have to ask my Greek friend about this. What the fuck? When did this countdown begin?
Monday morning. The moment you arrived in this reality are the first crack in the sheer face of God. From you it will spread.
Is the apocalypse cop option? I haven't picked that many though. I just picked one more. This was a 2, and I just picked one more. I got the 3. What? Yeah, fuck it. Let's
Yes, you
Why
spoke
not?
the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnessus. Items, people, even words will tumble. All will lose its meaning in the coming years. That is why you marked yourself.
go. I'm sure it's not just a joke.
It's totally also a coping.
Okay. A little
So
afraid.
you should be. The world island crumbles at your feet, and in the far plain, perhaps. Just a thought. This has something to do with the hangover.
Volition. I feel like I can trust Volition. I'll opt out in this case. I've opted into a bunch of stuff. I'll opt out of this one.
Okay, yes. Maybe it is just the hangover talking.
Yeah. So is this my room or that one?
The door has seen better days.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangement.
Yeah.
After we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling in rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Okay, sure.
The key turns with a satisfying click. You can enter the shack now.
Check it out. That's my new bed. This place is cozier. Corrosive jacket. One actually looks kind of nice. What the hell? What's on logic? Checkmate. This one just gives me more though. Taking back the streets. United in black. Esprit de corps for different reasons. +2 drama, theater kid. Feel the streets leave the reason behind. BD specialized. I never realized they all have like different descriptions. Awesome watching. Heels ridiculously high. Tight around the crotch. Tight around the thighs. Oh. Okay.
On the
So-
table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin. The
Shaving
water
rifle.
reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic.
Oh.
You'll be looking like a pansy without the chops. A fucking pansy.
Ah, fuck you, man.
A fresh start looms ahead. Clean yourself up and be born anew.
Yeah, let's shiv.
Like an artist
Hey,
with a
let's
brush or a master swordsman, you use the small mirror and the straight razor with some soap to remove all that unkempt hair from below the nose line.
Okay. Let's see the updated
The
version.
sharp blade chafes against your
Oh,
skin,
oh no.
reducing a
That
scratching
looks so
sound.
much worse.
The surface underneath the beard feels tender, the air brushing against it chilly.
Feel your clean shaven cheeks.
They feel so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you, as if you just came from a cold bath.
Okay. Huh. Yeah, even the model changed a bit. Oh, there's another mirror.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it. The expression fixed to your clean-shaven face. You're still not accustomed to it.
Okay. Wait, electrochemistry. I can get some stuff for that. These dice. Those glasses. Okay.
An old mirror
That's some nice
hangs on the
bonuses.
wall.
28%
You see your
chance.
reflection in it. Still not happening.
Still no.
It won't come off that easy.
Damn it. With a shot. I wonder what Kim is saying. Oh,
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation, producing a low hum.
let's listen.
The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
Sure.
What is this place to you?
It's free, that's good enough. Drinking Thai while looking at the waves rolling. I'm a forward base with the coastal part of operation. It's free, that's good enough.
Waves crash onto the beach.
Oh, that's the
drowning
entire
the
reason to get
reeds.
here.
Far to the south, a congregation gathers to a soup kitchen in a shelter for the homeless. An old woman gives out knitted scarves for free.
Okay.
This could have been you. This could still be you. A down on his luck nobody, trying to survive.
Who's crashing onto the beach? Found some shelter for the homeless. Thank you, Strange Sensation, for a fair assessment of the current situation. I want to choose again. Huh. Thanks for the fair assessment.
Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Uh-huh.
Look under the floorboards.
That voice is so chilling. Is the piano a bit off key? Look under the floor. I can't do that. I haven't interacted with the bed
The
yet.
bed is comforting.
I have no time, Rose. Okay, that's it. It says look under the floorboards.
Yes.
As you say. Point to your face.
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps
You could tell me.
I'm not really sure about this turn of events.
The mutton chops have been
I
better.
think the mutton chops might have been a better idea.
Yeah,
They
I
sort
got
of
that
seem
impression
to
the moment I
cover
saw the
up
portrait.
some of the
Damage.
Yeah.
either way. Good on you. You were saying?
Oh, hello.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old.
Huh.
The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out. This
Be
one
Lillian's twin.
doesn't say anything, kicking the concrete with his worn-out sneaker.
Lily's our mum.
I don't really know what I'm gonna get from interacting with kids, but
The
let's keep
stone
talking.
kicker laughs suddenly. His head is too large for his shoulders.
His head is too large for his shoulder.
The other one laughs as well.
Hmm.
The stone kicking isn't even of very high caliber. Anyone can do that.
You guys look identical.
The stone kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stated.
No, no.
He looks just like me.
Yeah, I said that.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt.
You sure?
The rock kicker was just being shy, but now he's enthusiastic again.
Okay.
You're bad with kids.
Yeah. What are you, Kid Master General?
Maybe I am. Now, how about some actual police work?
Okay. Oh. Feels warm and safe here, and I like the outside. Hello,
Hello, mister.
little Lily.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
There was a girl here who... Oh, little girl with armored gloves.
Oh, I had gloves. Very big ones. Heavy, too.
I can maybe get those.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. Where no one lives. I think someone hid them there.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
Uh-huh.
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
We're going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
Oh.
She doesn't seem to understand.
They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle. It's not very good.
Okay. Is this side of your brothers?
Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside.
Oh.
They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart.
Uh-huh. Look identical, right? That's
They
exactly-
look identical.
Damn. Stuffed bird.
It's a
hanging from tree.
grouse.
Grouse?
You might be able to get on Garth's good side if you replace the broken skewer you almost certainly broke.
Oh my god. Why? It's nice. Fuck it.
She twirls the furry doll around in the air, giggling happily.
Yeah, sure.
All right, you just need to grab it from the ceiling and go.
No.
It's
Fuck
Lammy.
Garth. I
He's
don't
my
need to be on his
friend.
good side anymore.
Sort of. Like,
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the
Pleased to meet
Lammy
you.
usually doesn't like strangers. But you're also fuzzy, like Lammy. Bye!
under the sand. Okay, I found some armor.
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers are quickly eroding away. You can see something shining back to you from what must have been a vast underground catacomb network.
Reaching the catacomb.
The walls and floors
Shiny
give way to the giant's greed, collapse and present you with a pair of ceramic gauntlets.
Cool.
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down then. We're doing good on the armor collection front.
Yep. +2 to interfacing. Strength in digits. That's just better than what I have. Look at it. Nice. Huh. Alright. Oh,
As you fold your fingers into a fist, you realize you could knock anyone out with one punch. The white ceramic gloves wrap around your digits comfortably.
Alright.
Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions.
I'll be responsible with this? This is protecting from harm. I might not be that responsible with it. Decked out in future armor.
The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and light, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you.
Yeah, well, I can't get the full fucking suit because... Oh, man. I accidentally sent the body away.
You really do feel more confident. Invulnerability does that. Even partial invulnerability.
This is a long sought after enemy technology. I can't enjoy it. I must study it. I can study it?
Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear it. Observe its properties. See if there's a weakness in the design.
Okay.
For the day you have to fight someone covered in the same material.
Sure. Oh, man. Minus one save. What to move. I have 2 spots to... Still gotta get this. And there's the actual art degree. Then... Fuck, there's so many thoughts. Oh my god. Oh.
Winter, slow to let go of Rivershore. Flecks some more wet snow from above.
This looks so pretty, even though it's like just snow and mud. This style is really nice in this game.
The snow falls lazily, making the beach sand paler still, mixing with the rust-colored sewage runoff.
Okay.
And to think, it seemed as though it were already spring. The melting snow seeps through your thin clothes. Grandmothers don't let their grandchildren out dressed so lightly in this weather. At least your hair is protected from getting wet and sticking together. You look around.
What's above?
Coalition aerostatics hang like apparition under the cloud cover. Occasionally, lights flash as they maneuver through the falling snow.
What's below?
Layer upon layer of sand, poisoned with industrial runoff. The storm drainage, hidden bunkers. Rats scuttle.
Tell me a secret of the sands, Wind.
Someone stuffed a big old polar anorak into a concrete pipe under the boardwalk. It would keep you warm. You would probably never happen across it. But who knows?
So most of the big old polar animal. It just knows this? Shivers just knows this? Okay. What's west?
More winding coastlines lined with abandoned buildings. Crumbling piers, salt water lapping at their dark piles. Grey and red forgotten city blocks. What remains of the pre-revolutionary effort to gentrify the coast.
Gentrify? Huh.
The waters turn black. Coal City in the shadow of San Martin. A boom town. Back when coal extracted from countless shafts near the city was needed to power Revachol.
Okay.
No more. The coal was supplanted by petroleum from the ocean floor and hydropower from the Esperance. Everything crumbled. These days, only the weakest remain in Coal City. Their hopes of getting rich linger in the defunct shafts under their feet.
Alright.
Below the old mines, L'Océan Municipal, Revachel's underground cemetery. Le Petit Rat braved the underground passageways, trying to get to Le Royaume.
Le Petit Rat?
Children under 14, they go underground looking for artifacts to sell to foreign museums, and for fabled relics. Their parents let them. They go deeper.
Deeper?
After rubies, Melchiorite, lapis lazuli, plundered from Safle and Seol during the time of the suzerain. In the burial chambers of the kings, Grand Old Philip, Guillaume II, and even in the mausoleum of Philip the Opulent.
How the fuck do you know this? You're not encyclopedia.
2 kilometers underground,
Huh?
in a winding shaft along whose walls mirrors have been placed, so that daylight may eternally fall upon the richest of all the kings.
Alright.
The mausoleum contains untold quantities of gold, and that special, purest of the pure magenta cocaine, favored by Revacholian royalty.
Huh.
Did someone say untold quantities of cocaine?
Oh, fuck's sake.
Few Petit Rat with all around her, white snow on the extinguished coast.
Okay, yeah,
We should
let's
keep
stop.
moving. Who knows when the snow will let up?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, what's that? Just more money. Some wheels. Rusted. Okay. Quick travel. I feel like it would be on map. Map information incomplete. Where? Copy of the city map. Huh. Oh. Can you imagine why calls can become terrible sometimes? So another, it's just a
A
payphone.
metal
Yeah.
payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it.
Yeah, yeah. Just some
Someone
rags.
has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It smells really bad.
Take a closer look.
It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath the crust of filth.
Huh.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
Might be a
A
clue.
clue? You think our suspect is a seagull who's been defecating on unsuspecting jackets?
It could have been more than one.
A poet could write a dozen verses and still not begin to capture the profound vexation in that sigh.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
should still take it.
Filthy jacket. I mean, oh wait, that's an interactable. Huh?
As you hold it
Okay.
in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
Oh, this jacket is so
It's a
disgusting.
sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it?
Absolutely.
Some secrets are better left uncovered. Don't even try.
No,
It
let's think
occurs
about
to
it.
you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of bits and seagull shit that ensconces it.
Holy shit.
It smells like a dead sea creature, tangled in grey strands of seaweed. It must have spent quite some time in the water before the tide deposited it ashore.
Okay, what was it made of?
Somehow, it was carried or dragged to the boardwalk. If not by human hands, then perhaps the feral dogs that prowl the beaches at night.
It's pretty disgusting.
Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're covered in muck.
You flick your hands.
Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere. This
Oh,
is a
no.
disaster. You'll never get the smell out.
Damn, that's it. It's just a shitty jacket that you can pick up. Great. Hella pointless stuff like that. Oh? That's another postcard. There's so much stuff to just grab. Mega Beano's prescription glasses. +2 to encyclopedia. Damn. -1 to perception. My perception is pretty good though. Coin operated machine. More coins. Music got foreboding now. Oh.
The smell. It's awful and familiar.
What is
Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency. That faintly cloying sweetness.
Oh, that's a
Only
corpse.
death smells like that.
Huh.
Something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach. Fear.
So there's something
The
not right.
lieutenant has already brought a handkerchief to his nose.
Okay. These floorboards are rotten and weak.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin.
Hey, the tear. I can use
2
that.
empty bottles of Tallulah vodka. No,
Okay.
there's more in there.
No.
Livis strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles too. Better not pick them up. They seem unhygienic.
Yeah, but I can get money for it.
A tragedy.
Damn. Examine the cigarette.
Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker. The brand name Red Astra is the black market version of Astra cigarettes, known for their high tar content.
Can you examine the kebab wrapper?
You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a tomato wedge. The wrapper reads, Shish Kebab Revachol.
Cool.
It's hard to concentrate in the smell.
Yeah, okay. Let's just examine this body.
A man lies on the boardwalk,
Working
his
class
limbs
corpse.
bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper.
Oh.
Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The fall has left him broken, contorted like a sad puppet. The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely heading there.
So this was more recent.
Hold on.
Oh.
Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Could you? No, because this only opens on Wednesday. But if you could somehow get over here, you'd maybe stop it? Huh.
Another dead body. This is your job. Steel yourself.
Yeah.
Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body. Breathe.
So he's
There's some
surrounded.
dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist.
Examine the man's head.
A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch.
Alright.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you?
This is the one at the back of his head.
Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
Step on the floorboard. They can break. I should not do that. Examine the
A
bottle.
0.75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside. It's mid-market spirits with a slight touch of menthol. The man meant to enjoy himself, have a good time.
Ah, well, he did.
Tear all around us.
Examine the chewing gum.
Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall.
Look in.
The blackness of death.
The
Stench.
second time, we just
You
looked
think you
into the
see
mouth
white
of a
chewing
dead
gum
guy.
too.
Huh.
Confirmed. Nearly the whole pack is there. solidified on his lower rear teeth.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. The worst thing is, I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
The entire boardwalk creaked. He's
His
wearing
clothes.
mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest.
Okay.
The leather jacket suits him well. It must be custom made. He finds
just look in
some
his pocket.
sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into two. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
Cool.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
Yeah, study the man himself.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole. You have to be quite
Oh, I
angry
just skipped
to
something.
feel
What the hell?
that bad. Well over a
The
liter
fuck?
of pure ethanol, 3 bottles of wine, or 1.5 of spirits.
Oh god, I get to look at his face now.
His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his moustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze. Height, 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, stout build. Age, approximately 50 to 60 years.
Who is this man?
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here.
Uh-huh.
But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
Okay, let's see what Shivers has to say.
At least this man
no
knew how to
electric chemistry.
party. Imagine the same scene without the bottle. Now that would be just sad.
Witnessing here is the demise of a great party beast. I could just pick the unhinged eye. You know, let's go with
The
that.
wedding ring.
Ooh.
But let's try to not run ahead. For now, all we know is that he's an unidentified middle-aged man found dead on the Martinez boardwalk.
It just stopped snowing. What the hell? The moment he said the wedding ring, it just stopped. What do you think happened here?
Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
Huh. Do you think he was drunk? Someone should be held responsible for this broken boardwalk.
They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough resources to actually repair the boardwalk.
Okay.
Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does is keep the city council's hands clean.
Right.
It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure, although there's still a question of identifying the body.
Now what should we do with him?
From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
What about field autopsy?
A field autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear to be criminal, and this looks like a simple accident to me. I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that. It would save us at least 2 hours of unnecessary work.
Yeah, I mean, it
Good
just
call.
seemed like a dead guy.
The guys at processing can take care of the rest.
I mean, it seems very uninteresting. It's very clear what happened. You just kind of slipped and died. So let's just leave it for the station.
All right. The station is going to want details, however. Let's examine that library card you found on the man's body, see if it has any clues. Then we can call the station from my kinema and hand over the case.
Yeah. Okay, let's just look at that then.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July 53.
Look at the backside.
If lost, please return the card to the library.
What's the number?
005 02 55211 or visit us at Moreau Street, 78, Jamrock. Business hours, 900 to 1800.
Huh.
We already decided to let the station handle this case, so there's no need for us to call the library.
Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinton Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi.
Good. We've examined the library card. That should be enough for our colleagues.
Yeah. Poor dead body. What's this? Coin-operated viewer. Summoning with yeah. Oh, moonshine. It's just smelly around here. There's nowhere else to go or really explore. Yeah. Alright, this seems to be it. This is kind of new though. Oh, more people I can talk to.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with.
This is to deal with what? Like homeless people?
You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Heilostam. You must be Kim Kitsuragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
Huh, he knows who Kim is.
Nice to meet you.
You and Kim know each other?
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers.
Huh.
Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into Worms lately.
Okay, that seems sweet.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor, or someone who's been on too many radio shows.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in '08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
Wow, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming language was named after its inventor.
Yeah, okay, you're just trying to out-yap him.
A cybernetician from Grad. They run Vox in the Occidental countries.
You're someone who has money. I can just keep asking for money. I mean... Hey!
I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's really important here.
You have some of that unimportant money then?
Oh no, I don't have it on me, officer. I was
Damn.
talking in more general terms. I'm just spending time with my kid here, showing him around the lesser-known parts of our
Damn.
hometown. It wouldn't be wise to carry huge amounts of cash on such expeditions.
Oh well.
Not that he would have to worry about being robbed. He looks surprisingly buff. Does he work out?
By the way, do you work out? I can actually just ask him
I
that.
do some Lomantang stick fighting now and then.
Okay.
Lo Mantang stick fighting is a form of martial arts originating from the island of Lo Mantang.
Can I just yap at him?
Actually, a great many cultures have their own version of stick fighting, such as the sacred
God damn it,
Nibono
he's
tradition
out-yapping
of
me.
the Harley people. The name deriving from the butterfruit tree traditionally used for crafting the long, slender sticks, whereas the sticks used in other cultures.
You doze off as he paints you a comprehensive picture of the history of stick fighting among mankind, seasoning it with unexpected pop culture references.
But anyway, I'm boring you with details again. You were saying?
No, you're just in practice. So how often you work out now and then? Was like once a week?
Lomantang stick fighting is a little like a Berolidin addiction. I've been practicing it for nearly 20 years now, so you could say that my doses have grown a little peculiar.
Wait, what does this man know about Pyrrolidon addiction?
Nothing as well comes even close to being addicted to this devil. What an interesting metaphor.
You got me, detective. But my history should hardly come as a surprise.
Oh?
Dad's fighting with sticks every night after dinner for 4 hours. He has a special room for that and a special costume.
Okay, well, he just decided to start speaking now.
That's right, Mikhail. It also has a meditative quality. Helps to clear my head. But anyway.
So fascinating. Yeah, I didn't even ask him about this. You're just yapping about this at the start.
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building.
Right.
What not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Hold on. What's R&D?
It's an R&D.
Apologies, it's an acronym for research and development. They don't use it anymore. You're probably more familiar with RTD, Research and Technological Development.
That's what all that stands for.
Mea culpa. You are not familiar with that one either. This man is a bookhead.
I don't think I've heard of Feld Electrical.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era.
Okay.
Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve. Or should I say, they were developing an ace up their sleeve? I'm mixing my metaphors here.
Skip back to that later. Or what was that?
It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for a tape computer.
Huh?
An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution. Revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bringing them to the average consumer.
Cool.
Which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN and ZAM, haven't achieved yet.
Sounds very sophisticated.
He assumes something like a combat stance, facing the wind.
Well,
Indeed. What?
The revolution!
Huh.
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes. Possibly from this very building, or one of the adjacent ruins.
Damn.
All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D.
I like how build this boardwalk. What happened to the engineers?
Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here. Now, if you were to ask about tape computers...
What do they do?
They used them for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases. The most notorious example being Le Décret de Mars. What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created commune of Revachol on the 7th of March in the year 02.
A short-lived legislative foundation for a short-lived utopia.
Right.
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bon Baiser dans ce Lind. You should read it. Every local library in Revachol stocks a copy of the decree.
Huh.
I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone was much too interested in worms to be paying any attention.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver worm on the cover of the book, already forgetting about this part of the discussion.
Saying they built the boardwalk?
Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed in the war.
A pleasure wheel?
Like a Ferris wheel?
Yes. To lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinez was nothing but reeds before Feld arrived. They had to make the prospect of living here attractive. It was supposed to become a global center for innovation in cybernetics. But history had other plans.
Uh-huh.
But of course, what else? No, thanks to you for having me and little Mikhail here to pick your brain. A very interesting conversation indeed.
Don't know about conversation, it was mostly him yapping, but okay. I can take a look at it myself.
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D. A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Why the fuck would it say that? Okay. Tomorrow's just a whisper away.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Huh. Let's yank more shit from boxes, man. 5 in there? Was it 4? Damn, that was a bunch of money. Fucking rich. Hey, that must be Lena's husband.
Here we go. Nice and easy. No way out, little guys. Not out of this jam.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Yeah, hello.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
His self-conscious enthusiasm renders his movements ungainly. He looks like your understanding of a scientist.
Your understanding of a scientist?
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
The crypto fascist? What the fuck?
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
Wait, I remember a Gary. It was supposed to be. He must be Morel.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Lena sent me. She's been really worried about you and is waiting for you to get back.
Hey, of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the 881.
Waterlock's been fixed.
Oh, good. We should really be getting back. Gary could use a hot shower and a warm bed.
Mm-hmm.
Did he say we can go back now?
Fucking Gary.
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Yeah.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going.
The fuck's a phasmid?
His hands are large and weather-worn, but also used to delicate, precise work.
What is phasmid you're looking for?
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it.
What makes it difficult?
Good question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, aren't there?
Uh-huh. Fucking ghost insect.
And I suspect it may have also developed other specialized techniques to protect itself from predators or scientists in our present case.
Okay. Let's hear me yap about the ghost insect.
It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defenses that allow it to interfere with animal perception, impeding pattern recognition, confusing the visual cortex.
Okay.
But I cannot describe how these defenses work, much less how they evolved, without studying a live specimen.
So how big is it?
I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm.
Seems puny, to be honest.
Seems puny. Call it mega. Expect it to be a bit bigger than just a forearm. Interested in stick bug? Are there more cetacean animals? What have you discovered?
Very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on first and third-hand accounts.
Yeah, it's just a cryptid.
Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
I know it's real.
Just got a feeling.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition.
Might be here.
There was a credible sighting here recently. A pair of teenagers described a creature that matched the Insulindian phasmid to an uncanny degree, despite not knowing what it was themselves.
It's like some kind of hallucination then?
It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream, it probably doesn't matter much anymore.
So maybe it's died out.
I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable
The
of
fuck are these
parthenogenesis.
Parthenogenesis. Encyclopedia failure. Parthenogenesis.
Yes. The females don't need males to reproduce. Makes it easier for a species to survive in adverse conditions.
That's pretty clever.
Yes, the Insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect. That's why it's so damn difficult to catch. But as a scientist, I'll try my best to remain dispassionate.
You need the passion for the work.
There's nothing dispassionate about the way he talks about the insect.
Yeah, nothing dispassionate at all. Lena seems eager
And
for
I'm
your
eager
return.
to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave before we finish with these traps. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
What like this crypto-fascist guy?
And leave the traps? Absolutely
What the fuck is a
not.
crypto-fascist?
I won't let...
Come on. She wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
You're doing this for yourself, not her. Yeah.
I'm doing this for science, and so is she.
Alright, I guess it's not a choice.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record. One of only 4 this century, and it's hers.
What? Excuse me?
She's seen it.
Sighted?
Yes, that's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine.
Okay, maybe it's just... The fuck? That's weird.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
I mean, you could check the traps later. He's coughing a lot, that's foreshadowing.
No, no, no. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the Phasmid were to starve while we were sipping tea at the hostel?
Won't starve that quickly, would it?
He's dead set on this.
Yeah, it seems that way.
I could go for some trap setting.
What if we check the traps for you? It just seems like a... Ah, fuck it, let's do it.
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
I'm all in with this cryptid shit, I'm hooked. Chaos is my method, I am its scion.
Well, be that as it may, I'd really appreciate the help.
Okay, what do I do
Bring
then?
it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
Sure.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find, but he's lying about this even to himself.
Where are the... I mean, the traps are here, no?
There are 4 in total.
Oh? Oh.
One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near.
Okay.
Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church.
Okay, they're just strewn about. Yeah, I get it.
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular venture?
Aren't you having fun?
Even relative to examining a week-old corpse, I'm not sure mucking about in the reeds qualifies as fun. But have it your way, detective.
What if I encounter the Phasmid in the
That's
wild?
highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed.
What the fuck is he spraying me with
It's
now?
made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite
You guys
potent.
smell
It'll
awful
last you
now.
about a week.
It's made of musk and research chemicals. Fuck it, lay on me.
Wise choice.
This is the smell of dying reeds, of longing crumbling into the water.
No, no.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
Let's go.
It is precious.
Right.
Okay, let's
Which means
go.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask. We'll be gone.
If it's
Yeah.
more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, what about his eager-to-leave friend Gary there? Talk to him too.
Caustic Echo.
Caustic Echo.
It's the only one that's been introduced by name.
Splat. Splatity splat, Harry. You know what that means? It means the shit has fallen off the stick, and it's bad again. You lost something, and it's not your gun. It's not your badge. It's not your uniform. You can find all of those things. No, the charred echo was left by the one thing you will never find again. Not even if you dive into the sea in search of it. It's the love of your life, Harry. The scent is everywhere. The sound is in everything. The alarm goes off at 3.
What are the bonuses? 300 experience on completion. -1 authority. Damn. All motorics learning caps raised by 1. 300 experience. Okay, I just fucking leveled up like hell. Damn. Jean Mavou. Or however you pronounce it. Derealization. Let's go with that. Okay, damn. I have a lot of shit to level up with. I can actually unlock all of these slots. You know what? Let's just get them out of the way. Why not? There we go. I can fill it up with thoughts. Then I can just think about leveling this up to redo checks. Volition is at 1. Oh, my max went down. Ah, right.
Hello, I'm Gary. Very generous of you to help us out, officer.
There's this thing behind him in the portrait. There's nothing like him. Looks absolutely nothing like him.
Yellow man. I mean, officer.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's just...
The lieutenant
the fuck?
raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook. Yellow man. That sounds awfully familiar.
That's his fucking
Something
cup.
to keep in mind for later.
That's his cup.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
Not all over the great outdoors.
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Drunks and degenerates is my crew.
Dark times will do that to good men.
Do you know anything about the... Wait, is this your mug?
My mug? Why would you think that?
Damn. You literally said yellow man the moment you saw fucking Kim.
His eyes widen at the sight of the mug. He's seen it before, all right?
I can see you recognize it. It's in your eyes.
I may have had a similar looking mug in the past. That's all.
You put the mug in the trash container.
Maybe. Okay. Yes, I did. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer. You're not going to find me, are you?
Let's find him for 100 real.
Okay, I deserve that. And I won't do it again. You have my word. I don't know what got into me. Stuffing my garbage in another man's property, I've been having trouble at work lately. The Koikos are price dumping us out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Nothing. Just answering some questions.
Yeah.
Here we go. Start pumping that sweet info.
Was it close to a murder victim? The man who was behind the whirling and rags into that trash container? Could it have been him? Actually, how did he get in?
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services, CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
Oh?
So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like a mob. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
God, he's so ashamed.
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
Yeah.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Did you put the clothes of a murder victim in the trash container?
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
Huh? He could just say no. Is he the motherfucker that did that then?
I was only cleaning up. I
Oh
lived
my
right
God.
across the yard from where
It
he
is
was
him.
hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
Okay, what happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Sure, I mean, we're getting some info.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Huh.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Civic duty.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before, but where?
What? What's a strange sound?
What sound?
Clinking I heard when you moved. He got some armor.
Really? There's lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds.
Every day, the wind shifts the reeds and whatever was left in them. Tambourines and condom wrappers, plastic and glass bottles, the smell of decay.
You don't know anything about the victim's missing armor, would you?
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was
God, he just
wearing
lets everything
armor,
out.
but I don't know anything about it.
He's so fucking pathetic. I love this.
An infant could see he's not telling the truth, but he's too scared to admit more wrongdoing.
Okay, I need to calm him down then.
There's something going on here. You should observe him more closely after this topic is concluded.
Is he wearing the fucking cuirass? I don't know how to pronounce it exactly. The chest plate.
I hope I could help your investigation in my small way.
Why is he shifting around like that? Composure, legendary.
Is he?
Damn!
He's looking comfortable enough. Maybe it was just beads.
I'm
Sounded
currently
like
sporting
beads.
something.
But what kind of beads might a man like Gary be hiding beneath his clothes?
Fuck. Are you cross-dressing by any chance? I could ask him that.
Why would I do that, officer?
The clothes of affairs, ain't no shame in it, man.
Officer, I'm not wearing any women's clothes.
You could ask him if he knows anything more.
I told you everything I know, sir. I'm truly sorry for the mug, but I have nothing to do with that.
Yeah.
He's not feeling too comfortable in his own skin. Odd, I'd say. Uncomfortable shifting around doesn't make him the killer, though. It's something else.
You're surprised to see my column.
Not many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sail.
Do you remember
Yeah.
how, when we met Measurehead and I said the next racist will be a really good one?
Ah, yes.
Well, this is that racist.
The really good one. Yeah, he's fucking pathetic. I love that. Are you Gary? Are you a racist? We can pray. We can fucking press him.
Hey, man. All I meant was there are not many Sealites around here. I'm just stating a fact.
Do you have a problem with Sealites?
No. No problem at all.
Oh. Oh my god, yeah. That's the good race. It's just fucking squirming. That's nice. Okay, well, we got some armor. Analyze his composure. Yeah, I'll need an entire extra level. Could I have swapped some items? I'm not sure. Doesn't seem like it. No. No, I had the max chance. Okay, maybe that's why I shouldn't. I shouldn't have unlocked all of this. God damn it. -1 visual calculus. -2 to authority. What the fuck? Downtrodden Inva communist. Oh yeah, that's the economics one. There's a caustic echo. I'm getting -2 to fucking authority. God damn. I had no authority at all. Okay. Is there like a tiny... No. There's nothing here. Let's keep going. Broken down shacks. Magnesium and some more oversized superstar sunglasses. Oh, these are some of the traps.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Behind you, a ruined residential building looms over the reeds, shielding them from the wind. They rustle confidentially, in tune with the pitter-patter of the rain. When this district was booming, the reeds were kept at bay. Nothing obscured the freshly painted facades. Nowhere for drunks and adventurous teenagers to hide. Now only the wind blows.
Reach for the trap. Why would I? Okay.
Locusts are crawling around in the trap,
Maybe just check it.
confused but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Big surprise. Anyway, one down. 3 to go.
No, you took ground. I'm not expecting to find anything. I just helping citizen and getting some fresh air. It'll be the next one, surely.
Surely.
Surely it will be the next one. Can't go there. The hell is this? Big wall.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Most pollen, Nova the Revolution, Nova fell electrical. I have some stuff regarding visual calculus. +1 to visual calculus. Okay. The commander's jacket also helps.
A scattering of bullet holes is
Let's
spread
try it.
across the crack, unable to piece
Nah.
together the big picture just now. There's a hole in their hypothesis.
I'm dumb.
The scattering of bullet holes looks like one giant smile.
I took morale damage from
Smile.
picking that.
Deadly
Shit, okay.
smile.
Yeah. I shouldn't do that. Oh. Under the floor. Wait. This was Shivers. Or? No. How is this? Fallen Pippo. +2 logic, -1 perception. It's a hat. Huh. Perception's at -1 now. +2 to logic, I guess. I feel like I barely use logic. Yeah, okay. Oh? We're going all the way around for that. I'm just gonna check where the pathing takes me. Oh? Wait, I interrupted myself. Pretty sure it was just going around here. Yeah. It's just around the coast. Nah, we've already been here. This is where I found the shitty jacket. I'm just coming for somewhere in the eyes. Okay. Let's go inside. This is a church, right? Looks like it.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
Spectacle.
The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. 2 large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold.
Run my hand over.
The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch.
Cool.
Feels exceptional. 300 tons of pine would fit together seamlessly. It's old too, cut and carved many centuries ago.
Take a look at the
This
padlock.
cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting, somehow.
What? Okay. Look at the sticker.
You see a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead.
Huh.
There is something blindingly modern about this symbol. Its modernness puts to shame everything you've seen.
Cindy!
It's the contrast between the cheery, chemical yellow and the rigor mortis. As if the cheery guy didn't know he was dead, or the dead guy didn't care that he was. Either way, you get the sense the forces of future are at work here.
Have you seen the symbol before?
He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No.
He wasn't there when I spoke to Cindy.
Looks
What does
like
it
a
look like?
dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
Junior delinquent.
For Revachol ZOC, the moral intern defined junior delinquents as minors between the ages of 10 and 16 who have committed an act in violation of the law.
What happens at 17? Is that just a limbo year before you're an adult? What?
These acts aren't called crimes as they would be for adults. Crimes committed by minors are called delinquent acts. This was part of your officer's exams.
That was 18 years ago.
I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
Does the cheery guy not know he's it, or does he not care that he is?
That level of conceptual thinking is not part of my skill set.
Huh. Tried to peel the sticker off without ripping.
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Put the sticker on your ledger. Yeah, right on the cover.
Voila. Looks very modern.
Style your paperwork. Ooh, nice, 10 XP.
You're part of the future brigade now, and so is your formerly humdrum ledger. Neon, baby.
Neon, yeah. Inspect the
The
staple.
padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer inspection reveals that one of the screws is not a screw at all, but a nail. The work has been done recently and is unprofessional, to say the least. Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing off.
This is where Mr. Prybar comes in handy.
Maybe we should circle the building first and look for another way. The building has seen enough mistreatment.
I guess so. It's completely abandoned anyway. So with that kick drum coming from the ice?
Yes, the pulsing base. A sure sign of junior delinquency, somewhere east of here.
Apply some official force on the padlock. We can look around the building first. Just explore some more. Because we have not been here. Oh.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
It's
What does this thing
military.
mean?
A service depot of some sort.
Just a service.
Probably something that is no longer there.
It's a red check, so I can't redo it. Huh? How's the engine? Must have been a big one. Does that change the
old
odds?
door.
No. Yeah, expect the traps, got it. There's the other one.
A familiar apparatus lies. This trap is also full of panicked locusts.
Another empty trap.
Yes. Enjoying the cardio.
Always up for a good job. Otherwise, would I still be on this case with you?
Scented scarf. +1 to shivers, -2 to physical instrument. The hell? Is he gonna say anything? No. But the theater kid drama. It's allergies. Ah. Damn. Okay. Well, we can get behind the church, maybe. And then we can just try forcing it open. Thing is, there doesn't really seem to be a way around. There's ladders. I can't climb it though. Okay. Take that for bonus to physical instrument. Let's try to get it open.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation.
Objects must fall.
Jam the pry bar between the lock and the staple and apply force. Your biceps bulge from the strain. The metal creaks and squeals. The pathetic old wood, rusty screws, and one nail stand no chance against the forces of leverage. From deep within, a bellow rips.
Just whispers and one nail. Pathetic wood, screws, and company. Oh!
Suddenly, the pry bar snaps. Metal shavings fly everywhere. The upper half, between the lock and the staple, falls to the ground with a thunk.
Huh.
Tools break, officer. Try to control yourself. I don't know. You don't? Or maybe we'll find a new one. I don't carry more than one pry bar with me.
Oh, fuck me.
I thought this was a lousy way to enter a place of worship that's already in disrepair. I guess the church agreed.
This was surely just a freak accident.
Rattle the
Nothing
doors.
happens.
I'm desperate.
I don't think that's going to work.
High above, the wind wraps the church in its rush, cold and wet from the ocean bay. It parts around the massive keel-shaped roof, like a test tunnel, washing both sides, the way it has done for 340 years. The wind keeps its distance. So should you.
What's this feeling?
There is a hole in my heart.
The lieutenant looks at the padlock. He didn't hear you asking. You were quiet enough. Heavy wood.
Yeah. Okay. Dazzling reflexes. The mirror lies. Find morale, yeah. Change our morale just set up. Check start near the canal you crossed. Okay, I can do these on the way back. Just check all the traps. That would be the most convenient way back. Yeah, just up here, I guess. Just seems like I'm going around in circles now, actually. I am. Let's just go down. Yeah, that's where I came from. Did I interact with this door? I don't remember doing that. Oh no, I did. That's where the girl is, yeah. Alles Wussen. I don't know what that means. There's stuff here to grab. More money. What's that? There's a box, but I don't have the pry bar. Doubt chain cutters are gonna do anything. Oh, never mind. Huh. Chain cutters work. Oh, wait, there's some guys here.
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
Deals? Let's see you two, friend.
So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap.
What
very
the
cheap.
fuck?
I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed. And by speed, I mean amphetamine.
Speed bottle. +1 motorics, +1 psyche. That's pretty fucking good, huh? This doesn't say anything. I did have the... I finally know what that means. Rigorous self-critique. No. Yeah, speed gives 1 psi. Fuck it.
Here you go, friend.
That is unhygienic and dangerous, and it does not endear you to me. Just wanted to make that clear, okay?
Yeah, I kind of knew it wouldn't approve.
Unhygienic. This stuff is very hygienic. Anything else?
What is this bottle of spirit cost
See,
300 real?
friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture.
Okay.
You know, it's funny, actually.
Yeah.
He's finding it difficult to focus his watery gaze.
What?
What did you think I was funny?
This guy.
You can just get this. You get the bottle of spirit
Oh,
from.
this is medicinal spirits. The good stuff. Got it from the doctor's office.
Uh-huh.
I got one of those scientific ampoules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go.
Was
It
dangerous?
was. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help. Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, the real thing.
Mm-hmm.
Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all.
Okay, how?
The idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know what doctors use to preserve dead things.
Uh-huh.
Like 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila! What's left is this beautiful blue stuff. 98.7%, almost pure alcohol.
Jesus, that's gonna knock you out.
2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it.
Don't say it.
Don't say it, yeah. They will prove useful,
3
yes.
real and it's yours, friend. The deal of a lifetime.
Well done. You got it.
Yeah. Thank you, reaction speed.
That's a much more reasonable price right there. Makes sense now.
Let's get the
Just make
spirit.
sure to
Why not?
enjoy that one, friend.
I'm not gonna fucking drink it. That seems
Son,
insane.
you will not kill yourself with this. Not today. So we're going to store this as a sellable item. Go sell it at the pawn.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking drink that. There's no way. I guess sell it for 6, I guess. I wonder if I can use it for something else though. Keep it away from an open flame. Cool. Speed bottle.
Now that you've acquired some stimulants, it's time time for a little pick-me-up. Time to detect.
Kim is here.
See, that's your problem. A lack of confidence. Speed can help you with that. And, Kim, it can help you with everything.
I kind of want to do it just because of the thought that buffs me. Well, let's do it anyway. Fuck it, my body's ready.
Raise the bottle, close a nostril, and inhale furiously. The rush is almost immediate. It tastes bitter and caustic and stings a bit inside your nose.
Mamma mia.
Now the taste is slowly receding into your throat. The rush is growing
Gained
in
XP for secret
intensity.
task.
Your little heart pounding like a bird in a cage. You could work with this high. Like, literally work. Solve the case. File some papers. Maybe clean up your hostel room. Then solve another case. Then start a side investigation into the paranatural. Then build a radio computer.
The logic is just going off.
Whoa, this shit is strong. This shit is disco.
Cool, let's boogie.
Spring. Everything is clearer.
In the bottom right corner of the screen.
Yeah, I know that. Okay, cool. Speed. Gives me +1 to psyche as well. God damn, interfacing at 7 now. Holy shit. Composure's a bit better, but that doesn't reset the check, huh? Interfacing at mirror. Sun. Oh, I can go back. Gary the crypto-fascist. Oh no, that's composure, yeah. I had a really good chance. I'll find him again, maybe. Can I talk to some other guys?
Hey, Tequila! Good to see you. So what's happening?
They seem boring. Just going around loot and stuff. We have a lot of stuff to do once we get back, too. Checking the barrels. Yeah, there's more. Oh, come on. I wasted all that. I should fucking checked this. I wasted all the money. Really? Oh, damn. Oh. There was another barrel. Let's just check that. +1 to Kingdom of Conscience? Moralist pants? Disgusting. Don't touch me with that shit. I want some communist pants. They're not gonna say anything about the red chair that's very obviously covered in fucking blood. This is the kind of room people tie you to and like beat the shit out of you to get you to confess this shit. That's a torture room right there. Found some more traps. What's this? Oh, yeah. I was already here. That's when I first came in. Looking for some footsteps. The hell?
This trap's not too hard to spot. Nothing but locusts in...
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
My mother's stressed. I did not expect a critical zoological monstrosity. You getting tired?
No. I'm fine.
What's this? Were the footsteps here before? I don't recognize them. Wait, what?
This is it. The scene of the party. The fire pit. Cigarettes and empty bottles all evidence it.
Yeah, that's all mine. Like a lot of folks
Looks
partied
like they were here a while. Judging from all the bottles, the sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point, like a goose ice sculpture or a chocolate fountain.
So we had some party goers here.
Looks like it.
Party against the law on the ice like this is probably public danger. Like they had a great time.
Let's keep moving, detective.
Oh.
Somehow, he doesn't want to dwell on it.
Huh. I still have that circle around. Oh, okay. And I still have it there. Like, what the hell is going on? It's just kind of annoying. Okay, now it's gone. Okay. Traps, 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 traps. Morale just set up. I have to go back for that. We'll get it done though. This summer just like going up. Did I not check this box? I gotta touch everything. So why is this yellow? What are these doing to the fish? Some boots? Sure. Help with perception. Oh. Yeah. They were further up, weren't they? Somewhere here? That's what, wait, what? Okay. That's where the church is. It must have been further west. Yeah, over here. Okay.
This is the last. The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here.
The fuck? No, it's just, the game is playing a prank on me.
No locust.
No locust.
No phasmid either, but still.
Look closer still.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there, I just see an empty trap.
Uh-huh.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked the trap up and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
The feeling that someone or something may have messed with the trap.
Perhaps
Let's go in on it.
Zoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more theories, but then I would be taking this on as a case, which I'm not.
What was the phasmid?
Right. Anyway, that's for the cryptozoologists to figure out now.
Okay.
The reeds by the abandoned campsite hiss and shake. The later it gets, the colder.
Uh-huh. Alright, let's get back to mainland. Just a silent walk back. Alright. Ah, that's the music. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of shit to do. We can actually report back first, tell them our
Inside, you
badges.
see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
41st.
Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Found the badge.
10-4, sir, glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then. Over.
Alright.
Feels good to get that off your chest, right? Celebration with beer?
That's all.
Roger that, 10-10, over and out.
Trash container man with... Yeah, I can go back. Lily and the net picker. Suggestion heroic. When was I able to redo that? There's still the horseback monument. Let's go back in. Lena, yeah, and her husband. They can redo this. Esprit de corps. Don't really have anything that would affect it. Aside from what I already have on. I started to do it again.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
You know...
There we go.
It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
Tell me the truth. You know me from somewhere.
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
Another life.
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the... To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
941st.
Okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere.
Okay.
Somewhere good.
Talk about the hypothetical Station 41 you mentioned.
Okay.
Well, he just said okay. He didn't actually read the... What? The hypothetical 4-1. Yeah, let's fantasize about that. Not busy. You're not busy. Let's just play around. What would a relationship be in this alternative universe?
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
Kim's cooler than you.
I'm sure he's fucking flattered. But Kim is not part of this thought experiment.
Oh man, I could just say
partners.
The lieutenant is silent.
He's not a cool guy.
Would you now, or would I be cramping your style? Never mind. Partner.
Actually, you probably would crap my style.
Oh god, I'd hate for that to happen. You know what might help prevent that though?
Me doing my fucking job and not pestering you anymore. No, tell me.
You doing your fucking job.
Do you have a crime to solve?
Oh no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
This isn't helping.
Wilson is in our imaginary police station.
You're not going to believe this, but police officers. Yes, sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock. Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lang. Oh, it's you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you.
Want to tell me more about him?
Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth. about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
He's so fucking undercover, he doesn't know who he is.
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling, dished out by this sunglassed man. Okay, yes, you get the joke. Leave it at that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have any other options.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
They feel sad.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something. A gram of compassion in that sadness.
Okay, then see you around. Oh?
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
Super weird.
There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at. But still.
Okay. I feel like I did, but maybe it's a different dialogue option.
Yes. Just cross it off the list. It's probably not true, though.
Again? I can't believe.
Are we from the
this
same
shit.
station?
I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say?
Okay.
Okay.
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't.
I'm going to say
Probably
God
not.
fucking shit.
I don't remember from anyone.
None of this is great news for him. Okay, I was clearly wrong.
Yeah, whatever. Soon having my next level. See what new stuff she has
Oh,
to say.
sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
I'm basically also a cryptozoologist now.
I knew it.
I'm not surprised. It's already getting out of hand.
Well, in that case, sweetie, let me give you a small token of my gratitude.
Nice tie.
It's a tie, Mesk in origin. The pin is an antique, quite special to the cryptozoological community.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes.
I should tell you about some cool cryptids. She did say she saw one. 83.
There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company too.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
If it's just a phasmid, I feel like it's gonna be
He
that.
nods and assumes a waiting posture. Cryptids, cryptids. Let's hear about all the interesting cryptids. Ooh, tough choice there.
Are there any invisible cryptids?
What an interesting question. And the answer is yes, there are.
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something invisible in them.
Okay, it's childish, but I need to know.
Okay, I won't spoil your fun. What is the invisible cryptid?
It's the Col de Mamadakwa.
Never mind, it's not the phasmid.
Its name means thin whisper of sound, and that's precisely what it is. Self-replicating sound waves, invisible and intangible. The Col de Mama is very afraid of us, which makes it incredibly difficult to track.
Why is it so scared?
That is a sad story. A group of university students assisting with the field work in their enthusiasm for the project, and no doubt because they were preoccupied with impressing their professors, nearly drove it to extinction.
Okay.
They tried to communicate with it and had no other means but sound. So they started sending out sound waves at frequencies they thought might match the Mamadakwas. And what happens when a sound wave meets another sound wave of the same frequency, dear?
Depends on Well, they could either do that, but I'm guessing they canceled.
Exactly. And these tests were performed so recklessly that when they happened upon the right frequency, well, they wiped out most of the population.
Uh-huh.
Great regret washes over her. A wending cloth.
After that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere. There have been recordings of anomalies similar to those spotted in Ea, but they've been few and far between. It's impossible to confirm the presence of any stable Koltama Madakwa population anywhere.
Of course. A common thread in these. Disappearance and unfalsifiability. I like the story, though, man.
Yeah.
I'm glad you did, dear. What about what?
This is a cryptid. Point to the tie.
No. It's the cryptid.
The cryptid?
Oh, yes. The eight-eyed Teratorn, the largest flying avian ever discovered, with a wingspan of 11.5
Mutation. Huh. All of evolution is a mutation.
Until it was sighted by renowned Gotvaldian explorer and naturalist Uwe Plattenkalk in 20...
Okay, I feel like this is a bunch of yapping, but yeah.
Of course, dear.
Oh, there it is, the Phasmid option. I've never seen a Phasmid.
You don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
Ramblings? Nonsense. Your description of the Phasmid is the most precise I've ever heard.
But darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
So it is bigger than he described it?
You were a child, my dear. Really. It's extraordinary what you were able to describe. Now go on. Tell our friend about it. He's proven his interest in the field.
Reflexively, the lieutenant readies his familiar notebook.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden...
What was this and how old were you?
I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5 and a half in Betancourt in the suburbs. My grandmother had a summer home there.
Okay.
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I've never seen anything like it.
She had no fear, just surprise.
I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds.
Okay.
I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there knee-deep in mud, looking around me.
Then?
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel.
We were on a date. Can you imagine? She tells me a story, and it's the most detailed report of the Insulindian Phasmid I've ever heard. The sounds. She told me it hissed.
Wonder if you found it by now?
It did, yes. Like reeds in a gust of wind.
If they were on a date and now they're married, how many fucking years has he done this?
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs were white, like marble. It matched perfectly with what I know from other accounts. It was amazing. If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say that she restored my faith in my profession.
How big was it?
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but That's probably not the case.
Those are white.
Not all of them. There is some white coloration reported, along with beige, where the camouflage ends.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just such an impossible.
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own, into the mud, anywhere.
Alright, that's all for now. Inland Empire and Volition. Are you fucking kidding me? This is great. Huh? Wait, that's amazing. Both of these are really good. Closure, Civil Floor. You need to interrogate the men in the Union booth. Like, I did leave an unfinished dialogue option. I don't
Looks
know.
like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Yeah, I could just ask him if he did it.
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
In a bizarre cultivation. You're involved tonight. Just not approved yet. There's a container belt around the man's neck.
Container belt? Like we use in the harbor?
Yeah.
Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him.
Okay, it just says it.
As he speaks, his fists contract, going through the pulling motion again, savoring it.
We did this together, all of us, until he was dead. That's why there's a container belt around his neck.
Well, he just says it.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
There's a catch?
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
Reaction speed. There's a catch hidden somewhere. Yeah, I should be lying then. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple. Yeah, obviously he doesn't want to get arrested. Maybe the catch is just that it's a threat. Yeah, probably. Who called the shots that night?
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a hardy boy without arresting all hardy boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
Oh, I'll push forward no matter what. I don't have to. One of them was more complicit than the others. Seriously, who calls the shots around here? Who do I address? I feel like I'm already talking to her, so I should talk to her again.
That's for the courts in Les Jardins to decide. Not for the officer making an arrest. Which we all know you won't be. What you can do right now is go back to your station and write a report.
No. We'll stay here and discuss what happened that night.
Oh, he wants to push. No remorse.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
3.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Oh yeah, it's for a limited time. Just noticed that when looking at my portrait. These are all bad people. I drink so much I can't really remember anyone I've sent behind bars.
Doesn't remember them. He just forgets. Are you hearing
That was
this,
the
Titus?
wrong option.
Ain't no use keeping a stiff catalog in your head. That's for sure.
Why does hanging incident occur?
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
I mean, as long as he's honest, fuck it. Let's just keep asking him. How long did you know the victim?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah. Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
Ah, that's her mercenary. Right, I can talk to her as well. I knew there was something. I've forgotten. I got my badge.
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative for White Pines? The same company you're striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over.
Huh?
But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
Yeah, I do have the
That's
identification.
enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Why did you kill him? How did you kill him? Why did you kill him? He's obviously a mercenary sent by Pines to end the strike. How did you kill him? A bunch of people just beat him up? Then again, I feel like the why is easier to figure out just on my own. He's a mercenary. Wild Pines sent him to break up the strike. And then, you know, these guys are striking. That's an obvious conflict of interest. So that's the why. How, I guess... Sure, let's ask how.
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, Copper?
No, but he didn't, because there were no claw marks around the neck. He didn't die by hanging. He didn't die by hanging?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
No, he didn't die by the hanging, though. He didn't have any marks around his neck. He was already dead before then.
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks. His hands were not tied. Can you explain that?
Yeah, exactly. Shivers all... fucking Shivers. Being my goddamn primary source. Shivers also told me he didn't die by hanging.
The lieutenant goes in for the leg sweep. Titus does not see it coming.
Yes.
Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, Capo. I'll say it again. We killed him.
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clubbed him in the back of the head. He went down like a sack of sand.
That's more plausible.
That's right, lawman. And then we hanged the fuck.
But now he got comfortable again, so that's a lie. They didn't knock him out.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all adds up.
Strange answer to the tied hands. Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Okay, I can just... Sure. What did you use to knock the
My
victim out?
fucking elbow, Copper. Summer unboxing style.
Okay, where did all this action take place?
Right fucking here. The fucker started coming to our bar, asking for it.
Like what, Copper? We hanged him up.
The autopsy showed
the lieutenant.
Yeah, that's right.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
I don't really know what else I can do. Things aren't quite right, are they? Let's just hope it gets through.
Titus
Got
is
it.
solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But
Who's cracking under pressure? So as we have out of the conversation thus far, definitely the weakest link in the chain.
a single sentence would wear him out. He can't take the length of the questioning. Keep it going long enough, and he'll crack.
You having trouble breathing over there?
No.
Yeah.
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
Mm-hmm.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
There's something you're not telling
And
me.
fuck you, too, Copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit. And just so you know, he doesn't have trouble breathing.
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not yet.
Like what, Copper?
She did say that was going to be my last question. I guess we can still go with why. I feel like this is going to interrupt everything.
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
It was mercenary, that's
and
it?
he stepped out of line.
Yeah.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade, right here in our bar.
Oh. Really?
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild
Oh yeah,
Powers.
no doubt.
They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
How do you know it was special
'Cause
forces?
one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm RNE's goddamn special forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all.
I don't know how likely that is.
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some RNE's paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there. Like some kind of animal.
This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Besides crimes against karaoke, what did he actually do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as
Oh
a
my.
warning.
Oh my, what the fuck?
There's a slight unease in him suddenly. He regrets mentioning the rape.
Huh. It's one he knows.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Alright.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming.
The fuck?
Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle, doesn't even fall down.
Was the same one that was assaulted?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
Huh. It was night of the murder. I don't know who. Who did? I could really press this, huh? That's what they meant by making them more uncomfortable. Ah. Because this will make him more uncomfortable, and then you'd go for the dialogue option, but I already succeeded the check. Let's just
No.
exhaust the dialogue.
You're not getting a name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
So what are you doing now?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
Prove your authority to the
I
highest
think we're going
party.
to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility, we're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Standard where I'll die. Discuss a week when you first met. God damn it. Establish authority. That's a white check. At the same time, there's an established authority in the Hardy Boy's eyes. Gary the crypto fascist, composure. I feel like I want to go for that. Anything that helps with composure. No. It's just the shoes.
Always a pleasure to see. I mean, officer.
Once more, you
Yeah.
hear that odd clicking sound coming from Gary.
Come on, 83.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together.
Yes,
as
it's the
if
chest
something
armor.
is ready to rip out from underneath.
Something worn underneath it?
Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example. One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other, resembling pearls or marbles, stolen from the corpse in the yard near where he lives.
Didn't get the goddamn boots. Oh well. So you're a connoisseur of high quality combat gear.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once. I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
Gary, what's going on?
I took the hangman's cuirass. I didn't mean to.
God damn it, Gary.
I know.
Shame on you. Give the cuirass to the officer at once. Gary didn't mean to interfere with your investigation officers. He's just thick-headed and poor as dirt. But he's always helped us, given us a place to stay. And he's followed Morel into God knows what jungles.
I really want that armor.
Again, hangs his head and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots
Yes.
comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat, but so light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
What, did you really put those clothes in the trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they'd scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here. Only the cuirass was left, so I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
Okay.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. CLI officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
Why did you lie to me, Gary?
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you.
Okay.
But...
Yes.
He's a scaredy cat.
I don't think he knows anything about that. Conclude.
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again.
Thanks for your cooperation. Let's check the armor. +1 pain threshold, +1 volition, -1 empathy, mania of invulnerability. Oh yeah, it goes under that. So yeah, it's a conceptualization and suggestion. Okay. Fuck yes. Let's go. T500 Quiros. Titus Hardy, authority. This is not functional. That's a pain. Authority. Trash container. I really need a better pry bar for that one though. It's a red check to establish. Oh no, it was a white check. I could try to do it. I don't have any authority boosting gear though. And my authority is shit because of my thoughts. I'll get some better stuff later. I can go speak to Joyce. I did have a conceptualization check with her.
Hello again, officers.
It's a red
Have you
check.
come to admire my mural?
Conceptualization 18. No. That gave me a bonus, but that's about it. Fuck, how else was I gonna paint this wall? I should not have picked the sad option. Yeah, people don't like the sad option. Why do I have this hat on again? What does it give me? Oh yeah, it just gives me a bunch of logic. Fuck it, why not?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Found my badge, by the way.
Love you did.
Fast, observantly, like an electronic printer.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
How about you share your information on the lynching, now that you've seen his badge?
True.
The goalposts have moved, Lieutenant. In the absence of the badge, I have informed my employer there will be a probe. I cannot rescind that promise. To my knowledge, the drivers are still at the roundabout. I will tell you everything I know when you've finished with them.
Yeah, of course. I shouldn't have told her my badge was missing. Damn it. This was your plan all along.
My plan is to share information. The only way to do that now is by telling my employers you've kept your end, which I hope you will, because let me tell you, we are in dire waters.
Yeah.
How bad can the info she has be?
The sooner the probe is finished, the sooner I can share crucial information with you. Now, is there anything I can do for you in the meanwhile? Tea, perhaps?
Yeah. Report the dead body to the station. I mean, I guess I can go do that. We can still check around. If I report it, doesn't that seem like the case will be done though? Ah, fuck it. Don't have anything to do immediately.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out tool.
I'm gonna pull out the radio.
Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Another dead body. Call the station to hand over the case. Call the station. Oh yeah, we can do that too. Why wasn't that an option?
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is precinct 57. How may I assist you?
They report a dead body. Oh
One
yeah, there we
moment.
go.
Can you please describe the body?
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Any signs of violence?
Seems like I has an accent.
No field autopsy necessary.
You can hear her quickly typing in the background.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
Whose trousers? Yeah.
Any information on the library card?
Belongs to Billy Magee.
Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else?
Assign it to someone else, Alice. We've got enough on our plate.
Yeah.
Great. I'll give it to your colleagues. You don't have to worry about the case anymore. We'll send our officers to take away the body. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you?
That's another thing crossed off? God damn. The jam mystery. Choices info. So I've had these since Monday. It's just not getting done.
In the cabin.
Jama Vu is not close to being done. Check the horseback monument.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing towards. The more you ask yourself, the less you know. One thing is for certain though, your brain damaged. It's serious. And
okay then. Was this always available here? So she's the one with the drugs then?
Loman, you caught me at an opportune moment. This awful weather keeps me awake. You can entertain me with your questions.
Does anything ever be
Time,
different?
of course. Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry,
So you don't know what you're
I quit
hauling
concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
You're high off driving a lorry.
Oh, it's so much more than a high where I go. Arifa, it's low. I go to the bottom.
Yeah, it's definitely some kick. Some terrible kick.
I literally found speed
A
in there.
sleep kick. Perhaps you can find out later.
Then it's contraband, Lowman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be
That doesn't change anything. The fact I literally just found speed in here. Really? That doesn't fucking change anything. What the hell? I need to have it equipped the entire time. Oh my god. That's how. I was wondering when I was going to be able to use it.
Right to work!
Yeah, he's got the same fucking... He always says. Why was this highlighted orange? Let's try to go for the authority check. Who knows? I might roll 2 6s. You never
Looks
fucking
like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish authority.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
And I failed regardless.
Did you already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing. You're probably right. The others are only there for filler. To make the gun thing pop.
Yeah, no. The only thing keeping this town from going to hell, and you're not helping. Yeah, I was not gonna get that. No. My authority's fucking 2. It's because I got so many debuffs. But even then... Nah, it would still only be a 3% chance. Or would it? No, because it would be up to 4, and then... That would be slightly higher. Ever so slightly. The gun thing. Let's probably not do the gun thing.
Did you already try the gun? You're probably right.
Yeah, okay.
The others are only there for filler. To make the gun thing pop.
I feel like it's not gonna let me. Fuck it, let's just do the gun thing then.
Why? This is not what he thinks it is.
Oh
This
my
is a
god.
great idea.
Oh no. I mean, I guess remiss of me to think I could back down from a failed check.
I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
Oh, thank you, Volition. Fucking thank you. Holy shit.
Yes. You. Stop talking out loud. You sound like you're unraveling.
Yeah, well, I don't have that option. Oh no. Oh lord. Okay.
What in the name of fuck are you doing?
But I don't want to give you my gun, not after the last time.
Oh, yeah, okay, I missed.
The
It's
fuck
probably
is
for the
happening,
best.
Titus? What are they whispering about?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
I feel like if I turn back now, I'm never gonna fucking do that authority check ever again. Tuh. Oh no. I mean, what else am I gonna do? I'm just going around checking my fucking journal. You know what? Trust me, Kim, I am merely flesh. They tell him that. It's not my first day on the police job, man.
Police job?
The pressure in the room grows to a boiling point.
Be careful, it's loaded.
Okay. Someone's gonna. Oh no.
Good. Now put it in your mouth.
Huh? You're gonna just make me kill myself. There's no fucking way. It's loaded. He told me it's loaded too. I kind of want to put the barrel in my mouth, but I don't want to fucking die. That seems... I didn't expect that. It's more interesting to me because I didn't expect it. It's just, I feel like I'm gonna get pushback, or I really want to see what happens. Fuck it, let's go. Put the barrel in my own mouth.
What are you doing?
Oh no, what's this?
Genuine panic flies across the lieutenant's face.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
These are my thoughts, this is my head. You will never forget what happened. Don't respect me. Huh. Thought it was gonna be something more interesting, but no. These are my thoughts, this is my head. These are all fucking pathetic. I mean, I failed the authority checks, no wonder. What if I just say that?
What in the name of motherfuck?
Acidic taste on your lips. Corrosive. Once as a child, you put your tongue against the rail. It was winter. That was a long time ago.
Why am I remembering this? Am I gonna die now?
Fuck is he saying?
Some insane shit.
Nothing. Give me the gun.
You respect me at 5, 4, fucking 3. God, this was such a huge mistake. Nah. Man, failing authority checks is a bitch. Give the gun back to Lieutenant. I feel like these might make the situation worse. Yeah, fuck it.
Thank you. Nothing to worry about here, people. My partner likes to play these jokes. He's what you call dark.
Dark? What the fuck was that, you carnies? We haven't seen RCM in 4 years, and this shows up?
I knew he wasn't gonna do it, though. I knew he'd pussy out.
No. I still have my money on him. Sooner or later, he has that look.
The fucking whore left me, I know it. I could just talk about my ex-wife. Haha, everyone, did you like my funny joke?
Do not think your failed suicide attempt will win you any pity
Yeah.
from these men. Do not expect them to forget it either.
Again, it was a dark joke. Maybe we should go for a little walk, Joker, before we continue. Jogging around seems to have a positive effect on you.
Yes. Get the serotonin running. Keeps those
It does
bad
not?
thoughts
Okay, it
away.
didn't affect me. He's never gonna give me that again.
What in the name of hell was that supposed to be? A theatrical suicide attempt. We need to talk about it.
It was a cry for help.
Yes. Well, I was able to recontextualize it as a dark joke. I will not be able to recontextualize it the next time. I understand you sometimes employ extreme interrogation tactics, but I want you to understand that was too extreme. We
Yeah.
can't have RCM officers going around putting guns in their mouths. We can't afford to have that image. Few institutions can.
And with my gut feeling, this time was wrong.
Yes. Very,
Yeah.
very, very wrong.
I feel like it would go similarly if I pointed at a thumb. Oh well. Bullets, keys. Why is it dark now? It used to be white. Wait, I could just... Can I just take this? Okay, they're not gonna... Oh. Okay. I kind of don't know what to do. Interrogate drivers. Yeah, they're not saying shit though. Nothing's going on. Like, this guy's had his conceptualization check that I've failed like
Stuck in the
4
rain in
fucking
a traffic
times.
jam, man. What's on your mind?
Was this something that gave me empathy? Yeah, these. Alright, this takes it away. Otherwise, I don't know. I can't really put anything more into conceptualization. Unless I smoke and then level this up, but I'll have to get another point. At that point, I can try Cindy as well. Until then... Oh yeah. Last trap was empty. I can go tell him that. Why can I... Oh, is it tear? Yeah, okay.
I couldn't possibly shower thanks on you as enthusiastically as my wife has, but I am grateful for your assistance, officer.
Uh-huh.
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man is itching for some news on those traps.
Check those traps.
Okay. And?
One of them was empty.
Completely empty?
Yep.
No locusts? No phasmid either?
I mean, they can camouflage now.
That's not ideal, but
The trap was the one at your
I
campsite.
definitely left that one stocked.
Right from the campsite? Just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
Of course, more clever.
Yes, the Phantasmadeia picked off the locust and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps, make them more secure.
Another trip to the reeds.
Yeah, sure, fuck it. Let's just
Be
push them into it.
sarcastic. Unless you have an alternative hypothesis you'd like to venture, mine stands, okay?
Yeah.
Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too. My gratitude, and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol, is yours.
It's okay.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What really happened?
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here.
Develop an
This has been
alternative theory
refreshing.
about the missing locusts. 97.
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person. Hands small enough to fit inside the trap, too.
Okay.
You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
Huh.
A little hooligan. But what would
Yeah.
a child want with bags?
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man.
Talk
for
to the
too long.
gremlin.
Delinquents, my favorite.
Oh, you've
Yeah,
been
yeah.
such a dear to us.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place.
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Really, Gary? We're getting...
Yeah, they're leaving. Okay, I get it.
No need to apologize, Geary.
He keeps the language unemotional, but it's in there. Disappointment.
Let's go talk to Kuno. What new item did I even get? What? It's tear bag. Yeah, I just keep picking up tear and this flashes orange despite not showing up. They interact with this? What does it even say?
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
What kind of vehicle?
Hard to say.
Why am I looking
Cop
at this?
habit. You look at everything.
Fair enough.
This isn't case related, you think.
Found the sunken motor carriage.
The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago.
Start,
It's a
crash,
message
reverse, turn.
written in the language of burnt rubber.
Alright.
Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there, and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building.
Oh.
Before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
Uh-huh. So I start off with my motor carriage before sinking in the sea.
No wonder the cafeteria manager seemed frustrated when he was giving us directions to the yard. Well, you did provide us with a very convenient access point to the crime scene.
Yeah. Well, that's that. Alright, let's talk to Kuno. I was able to talk to Cindy, who was... No, okay. Let's ask him about some stuff.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
Oh, that's sad. You wouldn't have happened to know anything about many missing locusts.
The fuck
Oh!
about it?
No,
Your
wait.
test. Get lost. No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about bugs.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame.
Huh.
Shut up, see.
So, well, he got revealed.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison.
No, Zamia, just tell me what happened.
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Oh, God.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
There's definitely something going on here. Remember his pig's head shack? You should check it out.
Okay.
Kuno doesn't.
Thank you, reaction speed. I really like reaction speed, too. It's one of the good attributes. Oh. It's crawling with locusts.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for window, like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand rising. Accommodations for their insectoid inhabitants.
I felt bad for them.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well.
Exactly.
Yes. I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough.
Yeah.
If anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite. The Phasmid did not take the bait from the traps. It was Kuno. The Phasmid doesn't
Damn.
exist.
There's a point.
But what do I know?
There's a
Use
point.
your powers of deduction. You knew the magic bug was nowhere near here. The Phasmid is impairing your judgment.
Oh,
I'll let you handle the Kuno side of things.
Okay. Hello, Kuno.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
No, you took the locust from the traps as a cryptozoologist set up.
Yeah. Kuno took the bugs. So what?
So you don't give a fuck about bugs and you go and build a whole bug town.
It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts. Locusts aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow. Shit descends.
Uh-huh. He's very enthusiastic.
Stop!
No. Keep going.
You stop. It's like their fucking night. Locust City, Night City, City of Rage.
Very nice.
There's a tug of war over the name of his fantastical city. It's almost too big for his imagination. The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort.
He wants to make something. That's adorable.
The lameness is causing her physical pain. The damage may be permanent.
The lameness. City of Rage sounds like a cool place.
Kuno, the pig wants to help you. Oh, that's how lame it is. Please just don't say you're...
An artist. Maybe I am an artist. You hear that, everyone? I'm a fucking artist now.
Yes. Making art is a worthy calling. I'm something of an artist myself.
Oh my god, Kuno. He's gonna make you totally lame in like 3 seconds. Don't let him, Kuno.
This is nice.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own
Exactly.
man. Kuno's free.
That's a fucking attitude, Kuno.
Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Abso-fucking-lutely, Kuno. You go get him.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
You have to take me away. No one's coming to take you away.
Without a word, she disappears entirely behind the fence.
Okay.
For once, The boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face.
What does the city of locusts mean? What's going to happen to the locusts? What does it mean?
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck. Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame.
Oh, come on. What's going to happen to the locusts?
Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die.
Ah, damn. Really? I don't want to tell him to stop. Damn it. I need you to stop taking locusts from the traps. Yeah, whatever. I mean, the game is forcing me.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. C was right.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence, just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno.
Ah, well, that's settled.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
The Insulindian phasmid.
He recognizes the name.
Wait, what? Huh?
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
As you leave, you notice his usual rooster-like swaying posture has changed. Slowed down, like clockwork unwinding.
So he knows too. Is this thing fucking real? God damn it. If it is. Oh, there's tear. What? Why did it just disappear? Because fucking Kim went over it?
The trash container stands in the spring snow. The smell of rotten food rises.
What was even the point of it? There was a physical
You see
instrument
soggy
check, but
cartons, dirty
I opened it with a
rags, and
key.
organic waste. The
Yeah, there's no
container
point.
sounds a muffled gong.
But the check is still available. Yeah, trash container. Huh. Yeah, that happens every time I tear. Okay. Well, if he's gonna just let him die, can I take him back? Just, anyway. Nah. That's some paint. But I can't access it. Yeah, this doesn't lead to anywhere. Okay. It's just 3 in the afternoon and how are you? I guess, yeah, go back.
Hello, officer. I think I almost had.
Yeah.
So it was just a child.
Crestfallen.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news, right?
Yeah, you're right.
He has a 38-degree fever. His resilience has given way.
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season when it's warmer.
I'm really feeling this is costing me time on my main investigation. What is risking your health? You should call it a day and go home. I'm gonna restock the trap. Let's do this. This isn't costing me time for shit. I'm running out of stuff to do. Let's accept
We are getting really
enthusiastically.
carried away with this, aren't we?
Really?
Yes.
It's too much, officer.
What Morel means is...
Here's a fresh batch of locusts. They should slide right down the funnel. And thank you again. We will definitely mention you, should this lead to a discovery. I'm not talking co-discovery, of course, but,
Wow. Co-discovery. You'd be famous. You'd show them all.
I can level something up. I did consider going conceptualization again. Another I could do is actually empathy. Let's just go on and restock the trap. Oh wait, no. No, I misclicked. Oh, I did take everything. I didn't think I clicked on it. This was the one he planted. Well, the last one he was out. Okay, here. Let's put him back.
The trap stands empty. The locusts, dazed from being transported. They're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Good. Now that's done. When do you think we will return to our impending apocalypse of murder investigations? Don't answer that. It was a rhetorical question.
Yeah, right, tear. Keep saying not to let it distract me. Okay, let's smoke a pack of cigs and try to conceptualize stuff. It says it will have negative effects for me, but I don't have shit to do. I'm gonna go to Tommy Laham as well. I'm just finding a bunch of tear. Okay, yeah, there. How did I... I use this shit again? Oh no. Hold on. The icon is just weird to find. Oh, there we go. Okay, that helped me. I'm pretty sure nothing else, right? No. Let's try.
Hello again, officers.
8%.
Have you come to admire my mural?
What else can I do? Let's go 1 hour. Could I get more ammonia? That also helps you. Let's go to the Frito.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
What was the ammonia? Those are like
Again,
the...
I'm obliged
yeah.
to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Yeah. These three are like all the same.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicines.
Saint Baptiste, you know. Saint Baptiste.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. I don't really know what hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you...
Yeah, whatever. No ammonia. Well, I mean, we can talk to him now that we're here.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam.
83%, come on.
Wait.
Finally.
There's something here, stored away in some dusty corner. It starts like...
A mirror's temperature is always 0. It is ice in the veins. Its camera is an X-ray.
Whoa.
Huh.
What else?
It's a chalice held out to you in silent communion.
Silent communion. That's good.
Graspingly you partake of a shifting identity never known.
Dang. That's some great shit. You came up with that yourself.
I'm just a vessel for the muse.
Right. But really, no bullshit. That's great stuff. I sort of want to know if it's yours.
I think that may be an actual poet. I think the words are mine.
Fucking hey. Seems I got you all wrong. Cops aren't much known for their artistic sensibilities these days. It's good to meet a fellow poet. Someone with an appreciation for real text. The others here, so you don't really get it.
Makes it a lot easier to bear if the words are pretty.
I get you. When they really click, it makes the world seem manageable. Good to be on the same page.
You found some common ground with this man. Even impressed him. The next time you look in the mirror, though, remember those words.
Look in the mirror again. Oh, Joyce had a conceptualization check as well. Putting another point there was a good thing. Very much so. And Cindy's pretty close to Joyce. Let's do that. Mirror can always wait, because we're gonna sleep next to it anyway. Okay, let's go for the 8%. The 8%er, let's go.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to a
Yeah,
Do you say the painter always paints his own portrait?
You paint a self-portrait, but sort of, you know, from the inside. Show people what it's like. Man, that's lame.
No, it's great.
That's pretty fucked up. Even for you, Piggo.
I need to do some art. You know, what if I just beg hard enough? If I just beg enough, I'm gonna get it, right?
You're a real sad sack. You know that?
Oh, yes!
Art it up. Just try not to hurt yourself. And no self.
Yes! Yes! I begged enough.
Oh, but I'm all out of fuel oil.
Fuel oil? I had some fuel oil.
Fuel? That wasn't paint. It was heavy fuel oil, marked red for use by government vehicles.
What do you think I was using? Aquarels?
You know what you've got in that fuel canister you scavenged from your Kanema? Red-dyed heavy fuel oil.
Yes, I've got it already. I've got it. I got it. Thank fucking God I didn't. Honestly, I forgot about it. Let's go!
The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few things come to mind.
Draw a 3,500-year-old pictogram of a human being. I could draw fuck the police. As a cop. What shadow lies there beneath the bright gleam? Oh man, I don't know. Fuck the police is... It's funny, but it's also very basic. It's very basic. Mother of all walls? 3,500-year-old pictogram. I actually just want to see that. Let's go with the pictogram.
You've spoken.
That's it.
The wall will now silently repeat the message for a decade or so, until the sea air degrades the paint, adding another layer of detritus to the city.
Very poetic. Real poetry. Should we return to our murder investigation? I hear there's a really bad one we are supposed to solve.
Man, that's it? Did you say anything?
Hello again, officers.
Nah. Alright, conceptualization check at Joyce.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Oh god, it was hidden in some fucking dialogue options. Oh no. Oh no. Was it the questions about reality? Yeah, it's here.
My favorite part of the day.
A strange.
Nah, I didn't hit the double sixes. Whatever.
Glad to have been of his.
Whatever, man. Okay, pictogram done. That was nice. No report to Elena. She needs to fucking know that I've done that. Fine then.
No. Was that? Could it be the Calder Mama Dakwa? No, it's probably just your imagination ringing in your ear. There seems to be an extremely high-pitched ring. Ultrasonic. Lena said it was very high-pitched, right? It's like something tickles your ear. Lena also said that it couldn't be heard by any other animal, including humans. What you're hearing must just be a regular bird.
Damn, logic is a party pooper, huh?
Honestly, your ear isn't hearing a whole lot. The distant hum of the industrial harbor, the traffic. Oh no, the sound. It's moving away, somewhere over there. Go after it.
I've never seen Inland Empire so lost before.
Too late. It's gone. There is no ringing anymore. Just the sound of the streets.
Yeah,
so
whatever.
it does. It's gone.
Okay, sure.
Hello, dear. Thank you for doing that, dear.
Her smile is wary. Her earlier ebullience has left her.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, dear. You've had to drudge through them so many times. Such is field work. A young person's game, as they say. Morel will eventually, or we'll talk Gary into going back out, perhaps.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
Well, yeah, I think I'll finish with
I
that.
absolutely understand, sweetie. It's for the best,
Drama
believe me. And thank you for everything you've done for us, truly.
Very strange. You get the sense she wouldn't have let you do this, even if you did volunteer. Why?
Huh?
Different?
What's wrong?
How?
Tell me the whole story.
Not. It's not that. It's a strange feeling. I haven't really told this to anyone, but you are a police officer. Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story? Or a dream?
Hunching her shoulders now. She seems even
come to
smaller
realization.
than she is. Like a sad young girl.
Seeing the Insulindian phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not.
Yeah.
Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
You're saying you made it up? I should arrest you for saying you made it up.
At least, I don't think I did, but Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the phasmid's existence. That I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That. And for years, his belief made me believe too.
Oh god, they just worked off of each other.
But now, we're both getting old, and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just wrong? I think I was.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything.
First, tell her that her marriage hasn't been a lie. Low chance, but I'll go for it.
But it has, hasn't it? A seed can only bear what's inside. The seed of love is black and oily. It has a taste you're quite familiar with.
Oh no. Lying has gotten you this far when I stop now.
Might be right, detective. I was a paraplegic before we met. He didn't know before I came in on our first date. If I weren't the queen of the cryptozoologists, if I didn't tell him that story,
She has to swallow to relax her throat. It's keeping her from talking.
He'd still be into you.
Maybe. But then why do I not dare tell him? I've wasted enough of your time with this drama. I really must stop talking about it lest I start crying and waste more of your time.
Aw, that's fine.
My point is, the Insulindian phasmid probably does not exist. And you were right to put your bug-chasing days behind you.
You're not sure you made it up
I'm
either.
not sure of anything. Sometimes I still see it, you know. The real memory. Not the memory of the memory, but it's so hard to tell the two apart. Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary.
Be careful out there, Lena.
You too, sweetie.
Like that, she drives off. The gas engine sputters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside, the cold, coastal wind blows.
We should go too.
Thought has been finished.
Jamais derealization. Jamais vu, the opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
Bonuses? All intellect learning caps raised by 1. Plus 1 XP for every orb clicked. Oh. Damn, alright. Fairweather T500. Let's go with the actual art degree. Every little orb, huh? No, I'm gonna go around pressing everything out. I mean, it's just a bit of text. I love the fact that I've left them out now. Like, there's so many. I just never interacted with. Yeah, like we got all these. More XP, more XP. Alright, that's cool then. I don't think I'll specifically go out and hunt anymore though, but one's Rakuten. Yeah, that gave me some XP, alright. What the fuck? We are coming up on 4 hours though. That will note the end of this stream. I will maybe play more of this tomorrow. Perhaps take a little bit of a break, play something else. Oh, yeah, it's nice to have found the badge, and the whole Phasmid thing was a bit of a... I don't know, it kind of led nowhere. God, I really don't know how to fucking end the stream. That's the stream for today, everyone. Goodbye.